Today, day 65, we have a little bit of stuff because today is a new week. Harvest Festival ends, and this week's is reputation gain from world quests. This week's event. Now, I'm not going to be going back to Oribos as I normally do on Tuesdays. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an effort to gather patterns and get transmogs from around the world. For the old world, specifically. Now, there are some more difficult ones and less difficult ones. Such as Mage Weave Pouch. Okay, yeah, I can go grab that one. There's 3 vendors I could go to for it. Granted, one of these recipes is for Timbermaw Hold, which means I might have to go and do some quests for Timbermaw. That's not that hard, but it's certainly a thing. There's 3 patterns, it looks like, that I can get from this. So I'll need to go do that quest. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff I can get from the Cenarian Circle also. Yes, so what I will be doing to make this very, very simple is I will be doing something a little bit stupid. That is, I will be putting all of those on waypoint. I will be doing some various dungeons and raids that I need to if they have a chance of dropping patterns. And while I'll make a bit of a focus on... Oh, hey, there's a pouch. On tailoring for now, I will be doing this for enchanting also. Obviously, there are patterns having to do with reputations, such as the Argent Dawn, that I cannot get right now. I will need to grind out some reputation with those factions before I can. That's not that surprising, or that big of an issue. Oh, actually, before I leave here, there's 2 things I want to do. One, I just saw... I need to get the Undercity Rat. There's one right over here. Oh, that's very low health, though. Can I just abandon and try again with a lower level? Yes, I can't. Cool. Let's, where's a decent low-level pet? That'll work. If not, that'll work. Oh. Crit, but got me in one. And that's an easy catch. Easy done. That turned out infinitely better than I expected. Now then, there is, as I said before, there is a argument for uncollected usable search, for just going through and finding some of these like basic ones. Oh, I forgot that was a priest-only thing. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Actually, it won't be once Dragonflight is out, because I believe the new crafting method for requested crafting would allow you to requisition someone else fill out that, and then you would get the bind on pickup thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of basic enchantment and recipes and stuff that I can go grab from the auction house, and most of them aren't that expensive. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm very tempted, but I'm not going to touch it at the moment. Now I do want to go ahead and do the fishing and cooking quests in Undercity real quick, since I'm here. Is a fisherman? Yeah, he's right here. Cool. I do know where he is.
Trust no one.
Okay, that one's easy. What's this one? I'll go to the lake. Okay, well, the fishing quest I can supposedly do right here. I just need to fish it up. Do have to wonder how long that's gonna take, though. How many casts? Why does this say I don't have a flight path? That's weird. I'll go talk to the flight master. And there it is. So I can go turn it in to the apothecarian. The apothecary. Oh, right. I want to talk to that flight master real quick. Because it's not registered, apparently. I don't know any locations connected to this one. That's weird. I mean, I get that that's because of past and future Undercity stuff going on, but that's still really weird. So that might just always be there haunting me because I can't actually learn the flight path due to world state issues. If I go to the Brill flight path, will that... I doubt that'll help any, but I'll touch it real quick, since I'm passing on by.
What do you require?
Yeah, sure enough, can't fly to Undercity. Well, nothing I can do about that. Alright. And then zoom in so I can actually see what I'm doing. It would be so much easier if I were a druid. Seven, one more? And 8. It would just be faster for me to teleport back to Undercity. You know, that would get me closer to both objectives in 10 seconds. Thank you, Mage, for just being the fastest way to navigate the world. That's another award. I believe that's 2 awards, so not enough for anything. Yes. Alright, then I need to go over to the apothecary. Is he above or below? He's below. Bag of shiny things. Got the unlucky rock. I actually need that. Since I often forget about it. I wonder if I have all the random pieces of garbage needed for a bubble worm yet.
What do you require?
Okay, you're for Ruby. Ruby. I believe it's 3 ingredients for each bubble worm. Except for the last one, which is purely just tokens. Yes. Go away. while I'm at it, while I'm looking for these recipes, I'm actually gonna do the same thing for enchanting. Oh, nope. Oh. Does this guy have something for me? So he does. I was sure gonna just go on and not look at him. There it is. These are garbage. Those are vendor trash. Okay, and I'm going to make an effort, travel around the world. Don't need him anymore. Don't need her anymore. There's some patterns for Stratholme that I need. Patterns for Argent Dawn that I need. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Triage quest there. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to go to the bandage trainer. That's a thing. So, here we have some Argent Dawn stuff. Where's
Blood and thunder. Damn.
well, Argent Crusade stuff, I guess. And you're the one who has stuff for me. Yeah, put Argent Dawn on my bar. For now. Don't let me out. Because I keep on getting stuck on stuff. And what I'll do... okay, he's needed for some Paladin artifact quest. Yeah, and I'll go over... I don't need to look at him. I'm just coming over to turn in this breadcrumb quest. Now, for Argent Dawn, and some other factions, I'm gonna need to do quests in certain areas. So, this area, Western Plaguelands and Eastern Plaguelands both, have quests that are tied in to eventually getting me reputation with the Argent Crusade.
I haven't got all day.
So in order to actually start on those, I have to start on these. Also, I can just get over here and grab a Blighthawk, I guess. Oh, I can't do that. It caught. It caught. That's all I needed. Yep, got it. Cool. Yeah, so long story short, this area and a few others having to do with Timbermaw Hold. I probably need to do some reputation stuff for. What else? I'm trying to think of what other classic factions, because there's the Thorium Brotherhood, but that's just a matter of doing words are hard today. Words are just so hard for me today. Molten Core, again, and turning in the stuff from Molten Core. Doing the quests in Burning Steps. Was it Burning Steps? No, it was Searing Gorge, I think it is. There we go. Of course, I don't know if I have any more factions than those three. Or, for that matter, if I have anything more to buy from the Thorium Brotherhood. There's some questions. There's some questions on what exactly is needed for the factions of the old world. Because I can only think of Timbermaw, Argent Dawn.
Death alone cannot stop.
Yeah, and Thorium Brotherhood, and I'm already mostly done with Thorium Brotherhood. So I'm a bit... I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm not really finding anything else in my brain. Little bit of RP there.
You need only ask. We do what the living cannot.
I will at some point be going through and doing all of these quests again as an actual lore-based playthrough, where I go and I read all the quests and I talk through what's going on, but that will not be soon. Due to the sheer amount of stuff to do for all the things. I don't got time. I don't got time
What is it?
to take it slow. I gotta try to go as fast as I can. Luckily, 4 chapters of quests in a zone is not much. New helmet. Blue fiery corpses. That can only mean our girl.
This had better be good.
Did I say blue corpses? More like purple fiery corpses.
Our time will come. Beware the little.
I don't actually know what to grind to get reputation with the Argent Dawn. Because you used to grind Scourge Stones, but Scourge Stones have been removed from the game. Yep, there we go.
I haven't got all
Oh,
day.
that's not Lillian Voss.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh, what do I need to do? Oh, I have a button. Four and 5. I didn't notice I had a pet bar there, pet command bar.
What is it?
Where are you? Poor hungry man.
Speak your peace. Kai Christo. Dionis Aka.
Fine Gilnair merchandise here.
Thank you, Blink. A tiny little red apple. Almost so small that I didn't see him. Oh, Fade Leaf. I remember when that was relevant to rogues. Didn't realize I had a Nessingwary style remove wildlife quest here. Done with bears, now I can focus on the wolves. What's over here? Just more wildlife to deal with. What am I looking for specifically? Plague lurkers, mist lurkers. Sounds like spiders to me. Well, I am after high-level spider thread. That would be nice to get more of that. It's just gonna give me spider meat, though, isn't it? Oh, hey. Warg. New transmog. It was worth it. And then I'll just wipe out the last couple I need.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Good health.
Who wish to speak?
What would
You've got fine taste, I can tell.
what you want?
So, like, that's giving me some reputation with the Cenarian Circle. That doesn't help me. He's trying, man. He's trying to be a druid. Trolls were a bit new to it at this point in time. One more.
Winds guide you. Winds be at your
Achievement. That gives me a new title, the Seeker. Alright, now I have two quests. I have a quest to go north, and I have a quest to go south. If I go south, I believe that leads to the second Battle of Anderhall. For Anderhall.
What is your desire? We have died, so that others may live. Death alone cannot stop us.
I am forsaken.
Now it's between the Horde and the Alliance, rather than the Scourge, the Horde, and the Alliance. How does that work? Ah, they're over there. That's why it's not working. I knew it said Provincial Minutemen, but I wanted to see if it would work anyway. Five. One more. 6. Now I just need more defenders. He was unlucky enough to be too close. And one more behind the wall.
I shall serve. We do what the living cannot.
I'm listening. We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
Secretly Sylvanas. I need to wait a slight amount of time for each one. Oh, what am I in combat with? Okay, Thras. What is the faction? Yeah, it is just the Argent Dawn. I wasn't 100%.
I've no time for games. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Oh, cutscene. Morally gray.
What joy is there in this curse?
There was never any hints that Sylvanus might be a terrible person out to kill everyone. Alright, one more chapter, which will mostly involve just going up to Hearthglen here. Do these spiders drop anything? No. That's unfortunate. That would have been a great place to farm spider thread.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Hey there. Be careful.
Okay, I need to mount a horse. There's no tiny ones. And then just scare some spiders. Oh look, gnolls. Hard quest, as always. Honestly, it's going to take me longer to find enough foxes. There are hunters just having absolute riot due to me fighting all these rares. I'm sure at least one of those was a unique look on a rare mob. Not for me.
I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
Well met.
At least this is giving me
Go with honor, friend.
some reputation. Of course, that's with the Argent Crusade, not the Argent Dawn. Yeah, this is all Argent Crusade stuff, which is Wrath of the Lich King, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I need another horse for that. Is this what I need to do? Yes. Which makes this a much harder and more annoying quest. Okay. Just gotta try to bunch them up a little bit. Not the most efficient, but it's something. That wouldn't count. Alright, 2 more. Jerk.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Other plane coming by, it's scaring off my spider. Everywhere the Alliance goes, and even the smallest amount, the gnolls follow them and just cause problems. Just need one more club. That should do it. Indeed it did.
Need help? Safe travels. Farewell.
Now up to Tyrion. Now Now, just to clarify, this all happens after the events of Wrath of the Lich King. So, those two Death Knights, one of them fighting for the Horde and one fighting for the Alliance, they fought for, what, a year or so in Icecrown together, side by side.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, that makes the idea that them being friends not as abstract a concept whenever you've been helping and fighting beside them for so long.
Put your faith in the light, and all is possible.
The loon be with you.
Okay, I need to defeat 7 trainees.
Something you're doing? Hmm? What do you want?
What brings you? Good luck, friend.
Yes.
This is another example of there
See you
never
later.
being any language problem between the different races. No such thing as a language barrier.
Be careful.
Who in their right mind would hire gnomes to mine out ore? And I'm not talking about gnomish engineers to build you a machine to mine it out. I'm talking just a gnome
For the Alliance.
with their tiny gnome muscles. And to be fair, I also think this is the most successful Knoll attack anywhere, is where they were actually able to take out a guard tower. Granted, I'll give it to the Alliance. Hogger was a character who kind of stole people out of off the streets, off the roads, and ate them. So that's a thing. This reputation right here is one of the things I'm after. Although, Argent Crusade I won't be able to get maxed out reputation with until I actually go into Wrath of the Lich King, do the quests in Icecrown, and start doing the actual Argent Crusade event thing. The Argent Tournament, there we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Free your
buy only the finest goods. Be careful.
Reputation up. Now friendly with the Argent Crusade.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
New shield? Nope. It is faster to go in through the roof, I believe. Maybe not. But sure feels like it. Oh, I didn't go far enough.
The time of the Argent Crusade is now.
Hey there.
I wonder where I pick up that quest. Oh, I'm already on it. That would explain it. That makes sense. Alright, off to turn that exact quest in. Yeah, this requires Argent Dawn reputation. So I really don't know where I get that anymore. I can only think that because this area is Argent Crusade, that area will be Argent Dawn. This is the home of the Argent Dawn. But where do I get the rep overall? Where do I grind for it? How do I make them like me?
See you around.
You have a couple more quests for me.
May your days be long.
Come on, open it up. Yep. Got stuck on the little plow. Almost done with all of the quests of Western Plaguelands. Appears there's quite a few more. Okay, there's apparently some waterlogged wreckage around this zone that I need to go fish in. I can do that.
Arcanon Poros. Blessings upon your family.
How may I aid? Ancestors watch over.
Hey there. Have a good one.
That was a very sad quest that we just did, even though I skipped over all the dialogue. Is this where we come back in contact with Lillian? Heal. Heal it, dude. Guy. Thank you. That's the bears healed. Now on to the cave of goo. This cave, I believe, is in the same layout as the cave in the Dwarven starting area with the frost trolls. Is it just called Frosthold or something? I sure don't remember the name of it. Last time I was there, the quest was bugged and it wouldn't give you the exploration objective. No, I don't care about turning that in yet. I'm not done with this area yet. There is this little section right here that's marked off, but nothing's there. Nothing important, at least. It doesn't have its own, like, map or anything. Unlike in Tears Fall, well, where there's a little lake here that's used for some stuff.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What brings you here?
Achievement. There's one quest, into the woods, and I just go turn that in. I need to do the scavenger though. So I need to go over to the lake and look for the wreckage. Floating wreckage. It is a fishing node. It will show up on my map. I don't know if it's going to be in the lake itself or if it's going to be in the river. Right there. Now I only need to fish in it once. And that objective should be done now. But I'm going to fish it out for hope of it giving me a chest, and the chest containing leather. That would be a bit convenient for me. Thick heavy leather. Thick leather. Awesome. New cloak also. Go here. Go here. Go here. Alright, now whenever I refresh that, it'll have 7 out of 8. With the Argent Dawn being the only achievement I don't have. Now, if I go over here, will this start giving me Argent Dawn reputation?
What do you offer?
That
The
in.
only honest merchant's a Gilnean merchant. I run a stand-up business here.
Sell the garbage.
Cheers, mate.
Now, the way this area works, the Eastern Plaguelands, is that it has a rather neat little quest line wherein you follow this caravan around the zone. What is the what I'm missing? I'm missing the infected fawn. Oh, look, an infected fawn. It shouldn't kill unless it crits. And it crit. Nope, I'm immediately gonna forfeit. And restart that fight. Okay, don't critically hit. Thank you. That's all I needed from you. I didn't need any extra work. And there we go. That's all the pets for this zone. And for another zone, if I'm not confused. I think that was also the only pet I needed from... Oh, what's it called? Silver Pine.
Hi. See you soon.
Okay, just fighting these enemies gives me a little bit of Argent Crusade rep. Not Argent Dawn rep, though. Oh, on the wrong. Okay, guy. Just teleport through the wall, why don't you? This is a shortcut path to the very back of Eastern Plaguelands, near Stratholm. It's just a cave that goes through the mountain. In case you didn't have flying mounts.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Oh no. A plant that's only picked up one at a time and I have to get 10 of them. That's very slightly annoying. There's some under the water also. And that might not be there intentionally. You can see very, very little effort went into the bottom of this river. It was not intended to be a area people really that was desirable to travel to or travel in. Oh, these guys can drop oozing bags? Really? Typically only slimes can. Do I turn this back in at the caravan? So I do. So I do.
I have what you seek. Always a pleasure.
I'm not still 100% sure if I believe that the grubs dropped the bag. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, hey, look. We're a spawn. With a new transmog.
We will persevere. The reckoning is at hand.
Oh. That was a pretty far loot radius. Ten samples of Plaguehound blood. Well, there is a number of Plaguehounds around here. I'm gonna have to turn off music for this area because it's just playing that same looped sting over and over again. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that in like an hour because I went to a different zone and the sound profile is completely different. What do we have for holiday stuff? Okay. I don't know what my one holiday objective was that I finished. So I haven't done any holiday objectives. Oh, I did do one. The Harvest Festival has an objective. No, that's in Western Plaguelands for the Alliance, because they go to Uther's Tomb.
I offer service with a smile.
I'm not sure then.
Cheerio.
Board the caravan. Extra golden items. Extra holy damage to melee and ranged attacks. And extra holy damage on spells. Yeah, Lucky Charm. Absolutely. And then I ride the caravan to the next stop.
What can I do for you?
How may I help
Alright, first stop for the caravan,
you? Spread the good word, eh?
and the first chunk of quests done.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
So now I have to go around and pick up all the quests here.
See you later.
Baladash, Malanore.
But the only issue is that this caravan kind of blocks the... Ah! My eyes! Oh, hey. There's a parachute
You
from
need
up here.
something? Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Our enemies will fall.
Okay, that's another companion recruited for said caravan. And Chromie's just kind of hanging out here.
Turn up eventually. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm already kind of twitching at the volume. I don't know how bad it is for anyone else, but it's pretty loud for me. Alright, next couple quests. Going the wrong way. Hidden stash. Well, there's a pet in here. So until I get that pet, I need to keep up that buff. Oh, hey. A beetle. New transmog for me? I haven't seen an oozing bag from one of those guys yet. Thank you, Blink. Yeah, this whole town was wiped out. Just some little girl's ghost, hanging out. Oh, that one wasn't new. That means it wasn't worth it. I need more plague bats. There's some more. No, not the deer. The bat that's right in front of me. Alright, the blinding light time again. I'm trying to avoid... Ah, exactly that. Oh, it's staring into the sun.
What can I do for you?
Bravo. Go forth to victory.
You need something?
Oh, was that someone else doing something similar? Looks like.
For the Alliance.
Open for business. Buying and selling is in my blood.
It's like meeting again for the first time. Good luck on your next adventure.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Can I help you? Have a
Thank
good
you. Nope, I'm not ready to ride the caravan yet. There's still more to do. So, right here, there was an event before one of the expansions where Nathanos Blightcaller was actually a raid boss right here. I believe it was right here. Well, that event was obviously only right before an expansion release, so not relevant anymore. Alright, Druid. Oh, the other quest. Thank you. So I am getting a little bit of Argent Crusade reputation. As mentioned before, I believe. But that still doesn't help me. That's not what I desire. Alright, got all the skulls I needed. Seeds. All right, those things. Plant the seeds. Did I get another one of those crystals? I did. What's in the bag? Nothing. No Mr. Grubbs. The one I so need. Seeds. And that's the control rune. So I just need to find another. And load up. Oh. Okay, that's a new transmog. just kind of free. I don't have to feel bad about that rare spawn because it's not someone's future pet.
I am honored. Go in peace. Goddess bless you.
More rep with the Cenarian Circle. It feels like I've gotten more reputation with the Cenarian Circle than I have with the Argent Crusade. And the Argent Dawn combined. I don't believe there's anything to send me to the top of the tower again.
Haven't we done this before? Is this goodbye or hello? I keep losing track. The time waves must be preserved.
Alright, now on to the little girl. There we are. I am assisting. It is giving me small amounts of reputation. So it is worth it. My fan is rattling. Yeah, I'm defending. Granted, I have been wearing reputation tabards while doing Stratholme and Sholomance. So perhaps that's why I haven't gotten any reputation with Argent Dawn. I have done it. I have done it. Are we finished now? Well, it looks like Captain Redpath is a little more aggressive than the others here. Unfortunately, none of these drop any loot. Ba-da-dum. Come on, little girl. Come on. Sweet tea. Alright. And the last thing for her is to take a treasure. Obviously, I'm taking the wand. And that's the second of 5 quest lines. Now my last quest here is to take the caravan. I have a couple more options here. Pamela's doll. Summon the spirit of Pamela to accompany me. An Argus journal. 2% experience boost. Yeah, no, don't care about that. The dwarf that just can't quite get to where he wants to be.
You have a great
How may I help you? A coin spent here is a point from your mace.
Get on with it. There be work. We press on. We gonna have our revenge.
Hey there. Be careful.
Need help?
Nothing for me except to vendor my garbage. Maybe I should have drank the tea.
Safe travels.
Oh. Seven pieces. For there. That actually does have some uses. That's 7. Okay, what else am I here for? Death cultist robes. There we are. Plagued elemental. Okay. I can't see. Can't see. Does that... Why can't I... Does it need to be alive? Is that the issue? Yes, that is the issue. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Elementals kind of fade back into the elemental planes after they die. Kind of like the demons fading back into the twisting nether, now that I think about it. Oops. Alright, what's my next thing? Disturb the plague cauldron. No, it's fine. That's such a useful thing to be able to do. To blink back into your position when being thrown around. I do miss not being able to use Shadow Step. There's a lot of things you can cheese with Shadow Step, but Blink is almost as good, if not better in some cases.
Interesting.
Such as when falling. Is there a quest? I can't tell. The caravan's in the way. Is there someone up here? There is someone up here with a quest.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Just need to grab all the random bits of wildlife. on, pick it up. Thank you. I don't like that I have to zoom this far in to be able to see underwater. But oh well. Scuttler. Incher. No luck.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Anything else? I don't see anything else.
I be listening for now.
Vexul's on. Yeah, don't care about that. Okay, well apparently they wandered off to Light Soap. But add-on says that these grubs drop oozing bags. But I think that might be a lie. I know oozing bags aren't the most common of drops off of high-level slimes, but they were like 1 in 10 or something. Probably lower than that. I'm just misremembering. I don't got the drop chance laid out in front of me. Here we are, Light Soap.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering.
I'll end up doing that one eventually.
Ah, potential customer. Have a good one.
What brings you here? We shall meet. What are you looking for?
Sell this garbage.
Have a good one.
Looking for something?
Here there.
Watch your back.
You need something? See you around.
Now what?
Great to meet you.
Argent Dawn vendor.
Safe travels.
Can I help you?
What now?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, that one can be untracked.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Oh, he did. Two guys? Is it two guys? There's a couple more. Okay, that's four guys. It's just a very, very slow spawning escort quest. Very, very slow. Oh. Oh. That just set me to revered with the Argent Dawn? Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that works. Wrap up with the Argent Crusade.
Light bless you. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Well, how many of these reputation things can I buy from her now? 3, 4.
See you soon.
Well, okay then.
Well met.
Rattledore and Shulamits. And go to Strethel. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be just as easy to get exalted. Maybe I just need to do a few more quests along the quest line, and I'll automatically get repped up to exalted with the Argent Dawn. I mean, that would be nice. Get another reputation under my belt.
Greetings.
Cloak.
May the eternal sun shine.
Achievements. And that's a new title also. The Fabulous. Okay, there we go. So it'll just be an activatable thing. An interactable thing. on, Mr. Grubbs. I need you in my life. Oh. Bit of stutter there. Oh, big man. I don't know if there's a quest to kill the big man. I'm gonna be sad in about 15 seconds whenever I go back to town and they tell me to come back and fight him. But that's the risk I take. There he is.
You got my attention. Off with you.
That didn't give any reputation. Get in there.
Hey there.
Hat.
See you later. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Anu Belore Delana.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Well, I now know that I have a little quest, probably for reputation, to go do Stratholme and Sholomance.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Scarlet Crusade members that were turned by the Scourge. These are probably ones that were turned during the events of the Death Knight intro quests. Get the flare.
What can I do for you?
Oof. Just gonna give me 4 quests right away.
Be careful.
I mean, if it's 4 quests with like 1 objective each. In this case, it's 1 quest with 4 objectives and 3 quests with 1 objective. Why can't these guys have the chance to drop the Scarlet Crusade Tabard? That'd be fair, right? It would make sense. that guy can drop the Crusader enchant, which is good. I need that. And that's enough for here.
You need something? See you later.
Just turn all these in.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm just getting more reputation with Scarlet Crusade, so let's put that on.
For the Alliance. See you around.
Well met. Be careful.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Victory from within, the assassin.
Have a good one.
Didn't even drop anything. Then over here in the back. No. Slightly up the stairs. In the library. Ah. Over here. Thank you, Blink. You did exactly what I wanted, but it was also not a great choice on my end to blink straight into a wall. Yep, I need to go all the way into the belfry. Hi, guy. Oh, he's all dressed up in the pimp hat and everything. Alright. He's got the look going on.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. See you later.
Hello. Have a good one.
Like rats, you say. Nope. I need to go after these archmages for the Crusader enchant. I don't know where else is a good place to farm them. It says the Scarlet Enclave, but I'm pretty sure this is the only place remotely close to that description. So this would be the only place to farm them. I don't know what happens if I finish this quest line. If the Scarlet Crusade gets pushed back even further. What was that? Because I want there to be as many as possible for the best opportunity to farm the pattern. fact that I can double up and get some more chances at Mr. Grubbs is good also. None of those are archmages. Mr. Grubbs! There we go. Give me that enchant. It's the only thing I want in my life right now. Merely a setback. The oft-repeated phrase. Come on, mount up. Okay, so, whenever I want to farm for Crusader Enchant, I just have to go back over there and kill those guys again. That's... That's not exciting. That's not super exciting. I am very happy about already being done with the patterns for the Argent Dawn, though. That's very nice.
I am forsaken.
A little more Argent Crusade reputation. Yeah, okay, let's go over to the Scarlet Enclave, see how far back it goes. Because while I have been doing a bunch of quests and completing East and West Plaguelands, my main purpose for the day is trying to get crafting recipes. And if I can get this one, that would be nice. Yeah, so they did actually take that. Does this place still have Scarlet Crusade? Come on. Really? Nothing? So you mean to tell me that doing this quest line prevents you from being able to farm for the Crusader enchant? Oh, that's what I was afraid of. That was what I was afraid of whenever I was going to turn it in. So I'm just gonna have to look up and see if there's anywhere else to farm for the Crusader enchant. Alright, how's this do? Yeah, cannot farm enchant if you have already done the quest chain. Alright, well that's annoying. So, wish I would have known that before I did the quest. Too late now. Man, I was even talking about how I was worried that's what was gonna happen. And I still did it. Alright, so. In that case, from where I stand, as far as the Crusader enchant is concerned, I will either need to farm it on a different character, or
I have what you seek. Pop in any time.
buy it from the auction house.
What? No tip?
Achievement. What are these other ones? Move speed? Move speed's pretty good. Spell, self-heal, I don't care about. Oh, move speed's pretty good.
Anaria, Shola.
Hey, how you doing? Let's do business with
Now, I'm not going to continue these quests right now. Instead, I'm going to go over to Stratholme. There's some stuff in there. The pattern I'm after in Stratholme is the True Faith Vestments. That is not on the service side, that is on the Scarlet Crusade side. I believe the Annals of the Silver Hand are also on the Scarlet Crusade side. So, what reputation do I get if I take my Silver Moon Tabard off? Also, before I go in, I want to sell my garbage.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, hold on now. Give me back that belt. That's a learnable.
Yo.
What's that? No. I thought one of those was Ichor of Undeath. Which I have right here. So it would just stack to this pile. Okay, do I get rep in here? That didn't give me any rep. Is this? No. Okay, the elites give reputation. So, let's take that off and try again. No, okay, so I get no reputation without the tabard. Steal the post. Then come over here and steal it again. Nope. I forget where other mailboxes are. I'm sure I'll find some as I walk along. I honestly kind of miss the days of Scourge Stones. Not that much, though. If I really wanted to relive that, I could just play Classic. Yeah, there's a mailbox right there. And there's a leatherworking pattern. That's white, but is available through mob drop. So that's kind of weird. There's the postmaster dead. With the BOE. Give me the toy. That's not the toy. Let's swap back over to Silver Moon, because that's who I'm getting reputation for. Nothing. Mail is no longer relevant since I got the guy. Got the postmaster. Timmy. Nothing. There's another righteous orb. You only need a couple. You only need like 3 or 4 for the Crusader enchant, and that's what the main use of the orbs are. Just necklaces again? Unless he only drops necklaces. That's possible. Nothing. New offhand, though. Almost to the Dreadlord. Got a couple transmogs that time. Where are those guys going? They're going. Alright, I need that pattern. That's what I need. Nope, got Book of the Dead again. That doesn't help me. I don't know how I managed to get his dedicated purple drop again. Oh. Hey. None of those guys were special, right? Well, that's... It's not a very fancy appearance, but that's an appearance. Is that one of the world drop ones? Let's find out. 57? Nope. That's not tagged as a zone drop. I'm gonna leave Stratholme. I'm gonna go in the other side of Stratholme. Just because I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and do both sides. Maybe one day the Baron will drop that mount. Oh, he's not the Baron anymore. He's just Rivendare. Of course, granted, with my luck on getting some really rare mounts, it wouldn't be that surprising if I got it sooner than some people. Honestly, I need to go do Ice Crown and just see if I get lucky enough to get invisible. Those patterns off to the side in the lockbox. And the cloth. I need to put the cloth to the side too. Still want plenty of that.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Oh, hold on now. Come back. Okay. Now, with this inventory open, that's not much inventory for Stratholme. Or for many dungeons. Hello, guy. The only thing for certain is that I'll have plenty of Ichor of Undeath and Essence of Undeath. Well, actually, there's only 5 Essence right now. That might not be enough. But I'll have plenty of Ichor. You know, the white item that's not hard to get a hold of. Unholy enchant I already learned yesterday, I believe. Neither of those are transmog that I need. Come on down, guys. I've remembered my route through this place to avoid the trap gate. I don't believe it. I don't think I avoid it on the way out. I only avoid it on the way in. New cloak? Banshee finger. So that's another one. Not done with any of the boss drop tables yet. So even if I wanted to skip them, that's not a good choice. Steel Wing not in here this time? I thought he was one of those rare mobs that's not really rare because they're in the dungeon every time you go in. Man, not getting any of the transmog drops for myself. Alright, gates open. Man, they're getting a lot of lockboxes though. Ton of them. Well, that's a cape. You can go away though. New belt? No, that's plate. Alright, get out here, Ramstein. Anything? Nothing. Oh, well, he only has 2 drops for me, and I already got them both. So now I just wait till the undead come after me. And gone. Now, the blackguards. And Rivendare. No mount, but I need to get the shoulder pads. Alright. So I've done both sides of Stratholme real quick. I'm going to Undercity. That'll allow me to sell my garbage. It'll allow me to mail off all this nonsense. It'll also let me find out if anyone has Crusader enchant up for sale for a reasonable amount. Just lockboxes. Just lockboxes for now. That's... I mean, that's quite a few. Nope, not blacksmithing. All the rest of the patterns, yes, but not blacksmithing. Mail, leather, leather, leather. Not the shield. Not the two-hander. Not the plate. Looks good. Okay, by any chance, uncollected, usable. Fiery weapon. I will happily farm, well, unhappily farm for Crusader enchant. Yeah, because this is getting to absurd numbers. That... I mean, it's neat to own. I love stuff like that where it's been removed from the game, but can't I just go to a trainer and learn how to do it? And like that. That's just a show-off thing. There's no point in that. That's something, though. I mean, it's a bag, so that's unfortunate, but it's something. Yep, Crusader. 2,500 gold. I mean, that's an amount, but it's not that bad. So let's grab it. Uncollected usable. Like this one. World drop. I'll just buy it real quick. World drop. I might get these at some point, but oh, that's the one from the treasure chest in Elwyn. If it's under 5 gold, I really don't see the point in even thinking about the price. I flip-flopped on my opinion on using the auction house for this. Constantly. And it's just gotten to the point where this is such a minor thing. This isn't that big of a deal. And there's no reason to avoid it so heavily. So I'll grab a couple recipes here and there in order to try to avoid... Oh, there's the True Faith Vestments drop. Oh, I mean, I can just buy it real quick. 5 gold. I make more than 5 gold going through the dungeon once. I have more than 5 gold in my pocket right now that I'm about to sell to a vendor. Gooey spider cake. Alright, that's an alliance only quest, so I do not feel bad about buying that. I mean, it's honestly as easy as me making an alliance character and going and physically buying that recipe from a vendor. Because it's just available in an alliance vendor. So that one's not a concern. This person with the spell power molten core drop, I know that there's a good chance whenever I go back to molten core for me to get that. But for 1 gold, I mean, I trip over 1 gold logging on. I have a feeling that these aren't actually hard to get. I got 2 other pieces of the Cindercloth family of recipes just by walking into a cave for 5 seconds. Healing power. Once again, a molten core drop. Winter's Might. I mean, that one's probably just one that I would have gotten by waiting till Christmas. That's how you get the Winter's Might one. That's the zone drop for Redridge. Yeah, Redridge. That's the zone drop for Loch Modan. I'm more worried about world drops because they don't have any dedicated place for them to come from. They're just from anything in a remote level range. And that makes them a pain in the butt to farm. Because you can't really farm them, you can only hope they show up. some of these people wanting to sell them for so high. They're not worth that much. That's an alliance pattern. An alliance recipe. Same with the beer-basted boar ribs. I do have to wonder, like, yeah, okay, so this person right here bought, like, what? Just a handful, like 10 or so of these beer-basted boar ribs, and resold them on the auction house to Horde players. That's the only people who would buy them. Alliance players can buy them from a vendor for, like, what, 75 silver or something? So I have to wonder what's like their increase in profit. Their profit from this is close to 83 gold per recipe. So all they need is 10 random rubes like myself to buy these recipes. And that's almost 1,000 gold of pure profit for nothing. For just going over and grabbing the recipe. But at the same time, due to how the economy of gold gain is in retail Warcraft, 100 gold isn't much. I'm holding 50,000 and I've barely done anything to actually make money. I do my callings every 3 days. That's about it. Once we get to 1,000 or to 100 gold, that's where I start thinking, But these are world drop things in a lot of cases. Some of them aren't, some of them are. Either way, that's a handful of stuff. I can just vendor the garbage right here. I mean, should I try to auction it? Doesn't make much sense to me that anyone would want it, given that that's a very common drop from Stratholme. But let's see. Let's see. What's it going for? 80 silver. I'll vendor it. I'll vendor it. It vendors for 60. Now, I have a lot of cloth in my pocket. I want to chunk some of it in here. Let's just drop some of this stuff into the bank. Rune thread. If anything should be in the bank, that should be in the bank. Okay, let's look real quick. I have a quest. I have a guy right here that I need to talk to for a pattern. And this guy has the quest triage. I don't think that quest is anything anymore. Because that just teaches you... It used to teach you how to make higher level bandages. But now I can just teleport to I don't know, Northrend? Yeah. Dalaran in Northrend. And there's a bandage trainer that I can talk to. And that's that. I'm done. Remove that waypoint. Remove that waypoint. Yeah, Karazhan has some stuff, doesn't it? Maybe I should walk into Karazhan at least. Because Karazhan has a bunch of costume stuff. Alright, what crafting recipe here? Dark silk shirt. Let's see if he has it for sale. Ooh, actually, this guy might have a sword. For me to learn. Why did I mount to walk 3 feet? Oh, he does. Right here? Dark silk shirt. Sure.
Victory for Sylvanus. What is it? Trust no.
Alright, that's that guy. I don't think I need to talk to him. I don't think so. Okay, then we have Molten Core, which, as I realized the other day, I can teleport to Stonard and be closer to both of these things. Oh, right here. And nothing. I really, really don't like this. Where it filters out stuff to only be your gear. I really, really hate it. Where am I going? Wrong way. I want to go this way. Deadwind Pass, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's some stuff for Karazhan. There's 2 versions of Karazhan. There's old version and new version. And while I don't know. New version's neat in a lot of ways. There's a lot of cool stuff they did with new Karazhan. But old Karazhan just has that special place, you know?
Knowledge is power, but using it wisely is the key. Hail,
And well met, champion.
Greetings. Be careful.
Hey there.
And this is the guy with the reputation stuff. With the formulas. Well, I'm not to that expansion yet for formulas. Yeah, let's remove that. Let's go. Let's go in. Okay, this is old Karazhan. It has one encounter that is a complete pain to solo. Everything else, though, is very easy to solo. Okay, this is Burning Crusade, Violet Eye. This section of the map right here is honestly one of the worst to farm in any raid, in any expansion. Because who you get to farm, the boss you get is random. And Karazhan has multiple cases where the boss is completely random or pseudo-random. And that's slightly, and by slightly I mean extremely annoying. Transmog. Transmog. There he is. And I actually got his drop. Lucky me. There's a couple different ways to navigate through this first section. Going up here leads to a... Going this path leads totally different direction for bosses. And changes the boss order by quite a bit. Maiden of Virtue. Nothing for me. New offhand. New belt. So these things... No? Yeah, okay, so only this. This needs to be vendored. But the rest of that is fine. So, typically, the first chunk of Karazhan, I do everything I can before doing the, oh my brain, man. Theater. The play. There's not too much to do before the play. It's mostly just the undead here. I believe this is Moreau. Morose. Come on, guys. New bracers.
Terribly unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made.
Illusion. And a pattern. And an offhand transmog. Illusions are merely a way to have the enchantment visual effect on your transmogs. So it is simply another transmog, which is good. Visual variety is always good. This is just about the longest route through Karazhan to get to what most people consider the first boss. Who is right below us. No mount. And that's why he's considered the first boss, is because everyone beelines to him, because he has a chance to drop a mount. A couple new transmogs. New bracer. Alright, that's the first wing of Karazhan. Air quotes. Luckily, this is from Burning Crusade, so I can actually disenchant this stuff rather than just having to vendor it all. Well, I can disenchant it and actually gain a benefit of some sort. In spirit of clearing everything, I'm going around this corner with all these phantom guests. Yeah. Now, back around and into the Opera Hall. So, the Opera Hall is the end of the first wing. You have to go through the Opera Hall to access most of the rest of it, unless you have keys or shortcuts unlocked. I'm going to go ahead and disenchant some of these things, given they're clogging my pockets. I'm going to end up getting quite a bit of skill in Outland professions. Like, as an overall thing, just because Outland professions only go up to 75 skill. So any amount of skill is going to be a lot more in comparison to Old World 300 skill. Yeah, I've gotten to 25 Outland enchanting just because I've disenchanted a bunch of stuff. You can go in the vendor pile. You can go in the mail file. I'm not an actor. Okay. Okay, what's the play today? It's always the Big Bad Wolf, so I'm just gonna say it's the Big Bad Wolf.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation. Tonight, we plumb the depths of the human soul as we join a lost, lonely girl, trying desperately, with the help of her loyal companions, to find her way home. But she is pursued by a wicked, malevolent crow.
I was wrong. It's not the Big Bad Wolf.
Will she prevail? Only time will tell. Now, on with the show!
It's Wizard of Oz.
Tito, we simply must find a way home. The old wizard could be our only hope. Strawman, Roar, Tinhead, will you? Wait. Oh, golly, look. We have visitors.
Not for you. Want to fight? Huh? Do you? Come on, I'll fight you with both claws behind my back.
Now what should I do with you? I simply can't make up my mind. I could really use a lot. I have yours? Back to being an old rust bucket.
You didn't have to go and do that.
At last. It will all be over soon.
Oh, I even got Legacy. Oh. That was one of the axes people really wanted back in the day. But, pattern. The clothes chest. And now that we're done with the opera, we can go on through. No transmogs, though. I don't remember if there's a place to sell garbage further on. I'm sure there's a place to mount up or something. The balcony. The balcony with the dragon. Yep, Master's Terrace right there. I believe you can mount on the balcony. I'll find out. Here's one of the other entrances. A little corner here that leads to a shortcut. And then, yeah, I can mount here. That's what I thought.
I got what you need.
I was slightly concerned that I might have to just start deleting stuff. But no. No, I didn't have to. And activate the little urn. And wait. There he is. Now he has a second phase that is static and required. You just have to wait for him to land. Kind of like Onyxia, he has a deep breath phase where he just goes up into the air and is immortal while he's in this phase. And you just have to wait. Boy. You're not supposed to get stuck doing this. You're only supposed to do it like once. Come on. Go to next phase. Go to next phase. Yes. Come back around. Land. Thank you. Once he lands, he can die. Well, there we go. I got one transmog. And now we go up. So next is the curator, I believe. Yes? Burning Crusade. Karazhan. I did servants' quarters. Yep. Curator. I was right. Well, the ring doesn't help me.
The menagerie is for guests only. Curator is no longer operational.
That's new transmog staff. Not a bad one. Now there should be little books, yes? I can pick up. Hey, you get back here. More enemies that are immune to magic. They'll go down pretty quick. Just gotta actually wait on auto attacks. Ah, there's a sealed tome. What's in the book? That's possibly one of the worst ones for a mage, but it's the one I found. I'm not trying to loot. I'm trying to right-click on them. But their bodies kind of fly up into the air during the death animation, and it makes it hard to right-click on them. Now, I don't plan on doing the other new Karazhan after this. I'm just going to do this one. Ah. Got him. Good. Good. No, we're good. Okay. Now, up here, there is a dragon boss. Nether Spine? I don't remember the name. That might be the name. No? Nether Spine. Nether Spite. Close. And that guy drops eggs for reputation with a faction. So it just becomes another reputation item that I've got to hold in my pocket until I eventually do something with that faction. Good and bad. Slightly annoying. Man, he has a long list of stuff for me to get, doesn't he? That's two. That's two out of the things that he has for me. Although it's only going to count as one until I have Outland Enchanting up. I've gotten very little in the way of progress for this zone. Shade of Iran. Oh, got the illusion. Got the enchant. And I got the shoulder pad. That's a pretty good collection of stuff to get from a boss. Oh, did I pass the dragon again? Did I go too far? I don't know, I get slightly turned around and start thinking I missed stuff, but I didn't. It doesn't help that in my past farming runs on my normal account, I have missed some bosses. Nope. Go down. Go down. Oh, look. A vendor. Where I can sell my garbage. gear token for a different class, so that doesn't help me any. I can vendor all these purples. And I can disenchant the greens. Ah, this was the wrong way. I wanted to go up. That's what I'm talking about, man. I never know which way to go. I always go the wrong way. If you see the checkerboard, well, the chessboard, then you went the wrong way. Because you need to fight the dragon first. Okay, nether spite. Two transmogs, 2 eggs. The eggs are reputation and are thrown into getting yourself some mounts. Alright, chess event. So chess event is the hard one. This is the one that people thought for a very long time was impossible to solo. But over time, people figured out how to solo it. It's not that bad, but it's also a pain in the butt. So, possess. Use, get out. Get in the warlock. And start casting. You want to target down the clerics once they're in range. But until then, just shoot at it. Whatever. Yeah, see right there, the clerics just healed up. But they're still out of range, so I can't do anything about it. Right there, there's a fight. So I can finally help and actually get something done. Just a little bit. Doesn't help. They start healing.
Yes, of course. Interesting.
The cleric isn't in range yet, so I can only focus on the little stuff.
Interesting. Let us see. One must not become too complacent.
Whenever he cheats, there's just not much you can do. I believe it's actually recommended you get out and start and possess a healer to start healing. quite. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's time to move.
The wheels have begun to turn. The transparent strategy.
So I might have lost this one, depending on how things turn out here.
The wheels have begun to turn.
Because you kind of don't want to lose the warlock.
Now it gets interesting.
Sounds fine.
No matter.
At the same time, I'm getting a little bit of damage on the king,
One must not
so that's
become
good.
too complacent.
Oh, he's cheating again.
Yes, all according to plan.
Oh. There's the heal. Okay, that footment went down. That's good.
Back off, whelp.
Now he should start attacking
Loss of concentration.
the charger.
It takes. Let us see. Yes, of course.
As we can see, King Lane is going down,
I should have
and Black Hand is still good, so I am indeed winning this. Quite handily.
necessary sacrifice.
And I won.
Perhaps a change is in order.
And I got one reward, at least. Yeah, the chess event is kind of awkward, but really that's all you really have to do is possess the warlock until you've done a fair amount of damage, and then possess the healer and go for it. It is a very, very easy encounter once you get the, like, 2 things you need to do down. One of the biggest dangers in it is if you're trying to... Ooh, that was a random drop. Is if you're trying to save your pawns, your insignificant characters. Don't try to save anything. Just go for it. I don't come in here, right? Just go a little further up. Yes. And this, in my opinion, is one of the coolest things because you don't know it. But there's just a magic hallway that leads out into this. You find the demon who's been tormenting the place for so long. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. That's it for Karzon. I'm gonna teleport back to Stonard. Because it's still one of the closest locations to where I'm going. And it is way faster than trying to walk out of Karazhan.
A new Belore Delinar.
Strength and honor.
Sell the garbage. All of it. And then check this guy to see if he got his stuff in stock. No, he didn't. Unfortunate. Okay, now I'm going straight to Molten Core. Well, not Molten... yeah, Molten Core. Because I want to go to Molten Core and then go to Blackrock Depths. And it'll just be that the dust I collected for reputation is just going to go to waste. I'm just going to end up vendoring it. Because I'm going to get enough molten cores and molten and lava cores that'll do it. I apparently just need to farm this place for that recipe. Oh hey, some gloves. Do these guys have drops? No. Yeah, get over here. Wow. Can I get through there? Can I make it through that little gap in the wall? Yes, I can. Cool. Get that guy. Okay, so that's unfortunately not... Those enemies don't drop anything. That. Sad. Honestly, the best place to farm for that might be right over here in this canyon. Or right over here. Because both of those places are very dense with enemies. Yeah, so I'm approaching the 4-hour mark, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go into Molten Core. I'm going to finish Molten Core, and then I'll do recap and I'll end for the day after I get out of Molten Core. In fact, I'll do recap in Sinfall, because I know tomorrow is my third calling. Revendreth, Maldraxxus. Yeah. Tomorrow's my third calling. I'll go ahead and I'll Hearthstone back to Sinfall, and I'll do the recap in Sinfall. You know, that's saying I don't forget it in the next 10 minutes or so.
Glory to the Sindori.
Hi guys, it's me again. I need to get the Water Lords up. That's garbage. This isn't necessarily garbage, though. The rest of that's garbage. there's one right there. Okay, corehounds. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nothing for me. Except these three crafting materials, I guess. There's something. Arcanist leggings. Yeah, the zone drops are fiery cores and lava cores. So there's 2 zone drops. That's Maybe I'll get a drop from Major Domo today, since I've gotten none so far. There is a rather unfortunate fact about Molten Core when you go to farm it, is that eventually you'll be basically done with everything, except maybe Ragnaros. And if you're done with everything except for Ragnaros, you still have to do the entire instance every time to be able to reach Ragnaros. He's only summonable after you've beaten every other boss. So it leads to a situation where the earlier bosses, if you finish them and you're done with all the loot from them, it's more annoying in the future, because then you have no reason to fight them, but you still have to. I could foresee a situation where you're lucky enough to finish off farming for Ragnaros before you finish off the other bosses, just because of stupid luck or something like that. And that's good. There are some raid bosses that you can just kind of skip the bosses and go there. Not for Molten Core. Not for Molten Core. Granted, they still won't let you mount in here, and I don't understand why. Okay, guard, do you got a binding for me this week? No, but you dropped. Feels like you dropped a lot. Recipe for Rejuve Potion. Belts in a book. Well, I already have the book, belts in a book, so that doesn't help me. So, Gar and Baron Geddon are actually the ones that take forever to get all the drops from, because they have the left and right half of the Binding of the Windseeker. And that just is such a low drop rate. How about you, Baron? Nope. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. cores, lava cores, blood of the mountain. No. Hey, I got a sulfur ingot. That is nice, but not helpful. So it's only really... I'm sure there's other patterns that take it, but it's only really useful for making sulfurous. You bring what's-his-face down in Blackrock Depths, the ingot, and he will then sell you or give you the pattern for sulfurous, and then the random eye drop off of Ragnaros allows you to turn it into Hand of Ragnaros. Getting a lot of the BOEs though, aren't I? And by BOEs, I mean the set pants and bracers. That's another Earth Fury. I already got one of those. Yep, come here, Sulfurin Harbinger. Oh look, it's Shadow Strike. Why was Shadow Strike added to my transmogs? I can't wield Shadow Strike. Why was it added to my transmogs? That's weird. I mean, I obviously can't transform it, because you need to be able to equip it to transform it. Shadow Strike and Thunder Strike are peak hunter weapon. No one actually wanted them. They're pretty just terrible across the board.
Reckless mortals, none may challenge the son of the living flame. Impossible. Stay your attack, mortals. I submit.
Ah, that's one.
Rashly, I've come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is.
I mean, I have gotten a fair amount of recipes today. Maybe not the way I wanted to. Oh, I need to refresh my collection. That's better. Fire Lord before I go to Ragnaros. Didn't drop anything. Yeah, so all of these for classic. Then over here, we have all of these that I need. Refresh. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yep, tell me more. Yep. Yep.
Behold, Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals. Bow for your too soon. You have awakened me too soon, executors. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hollow core. Now you lead them to my very lair. You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed. Now for you, insects. Boldly usurp the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it firsthand.
Yep. Nothing for me. Did get the Spinal Reaper though. A little bit sad about that. My two blues are a random ring and a helmet that I don't want. I've already got before. Yep, so that's it. You know, Molten Core doesn't take that long. It only took, what, 20 minutes for me? A little bit less, actually, closer to 15. That's not that bad. And now I can go to the Thorium Brotherhood in Blackrock Depths and shove all these cores into him and the Blood of the Mountain. Yes. Didn't even drop anything. Anything else in here that I can use in tailoring? I guess I can still use the wool for now. Nope, that's it. I mean, even the Core of Earth is only used for one thing in blacksmithing that this character can use. And most of the time, whenever it says usable and then blacksmithing or leatherworking, it's stuff that I'm gonna learn through a different character. Yep, sell all this. I don't know how popular this helmet is for transmog. Probably not at all. Yeah, then there's Overmaster Pyron over here. Oh look, the behemoth is up again. And there he goes. Ah, there's that pattern. Awesome. Oops. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
Interesting.
So, I don't need Belgar. There's one thing from High Interrogator. And there's still a million zone drop things. Okay, not as many as I thought. Oh, I get Runecloth from Blackrock Depths. That's where I've gotten so much of it. But... okay, I'll admit, I haven't played Classic in a long time. But I could have sworn that Sholomance and Strathholm are both higher level instances than Blackrock Depths. So why would Blackrock Depths drop Runecloth, but not those two? That's the one transmog I needed from her. Go away. No one wants you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just forgetting something, or maybe I never knew to begin with. But I could have sworn that Runecloth was not available through Blackrock Depths. But there it is. Right there. So clearly I'm wrong. Move you up. Honestly, move you over here for now. Yeah, these random blue drops are pretty much the only reason why I'm gonna do a mostly full clear. Because I could just run to Grim Guzzler and be done. But I know there's still stuff here for me to collect. here. All of this stuff goes over here. Same with this stuff. That. That, I guess. Yeah, come here, worms. Second wave. Who you got for me? He didn't have anything for me. That's sad. New sword? Yeah, but I can't equip it. Come on, you only have one drop for me. And there it is. How about you? You got nothing for me. Still gonna take you down, but you got nothing for me. There's always the hope of those random world drops. Start mumbling for a moment there. Okay, he's done, he's done. She's done. He's done. Done. Still need to fight Phineas, though. Oh, new boots. Right, I can do all that stuff, but I'm gonna go back to the vendor and sell my garbage. Wow, only 3 keys? That's a very small amount of keys. Master Builder's shirt. Okay. The monocle and the shirt. I wouldn't mind a monocle as a transponder. That's a decent look. It's one that you could find a use for. Always out of range. Here comes the purple mace. Nope. I don't even know if he still drops the purple mace. It is nice seeing more and more often random green items that I've already got the appearance for, with that little blue check mark saying collected. The more that I see, the happier I am. Racer. New racers. Especially whenever I mouse over an item and I see possible locations of where to find that item's appearance and all of them are blue check marks. That's also great. Granted, mostly that only applies to things with one appearance location, like this axe. For now. For now. No drop. Yep, still can't tab on to any of these. Okay, Phineas, give me your shirt or give me that blue, that drop that I need from you. I'm fine with either one. Although I'd prefer the drop. But if you just happen to drop the shirt also, that'd be nice. Neither. You're the worst. Hate you, Phineas. Well, I'm at least going to have all the cloth I need whenever I start going through and crafting gear for transmogs, which might happen as soon as tomorrow, where I start going through and seeing what I can craft, or farming up the materials specifically for those crafts. I want to get as many of the recipes as possible first, though, so probably not. Wow, I only got 6 keys? That's not enough. I need more than 6 keys. Oh, there's the Dark Keeper key. Now I just need to get enough relic keys. I always forget exactly how many I need. I think it's 12. It's either 12 or 14. Or more. All the certainty in the world about how many I need. Yeah, it's between 1 and 15. Or maybe it's 37, I don't know. Sneeze snuck up on me again there. Yeah, come on, guardsman. got some stuff that time. I got a transmog. Okay, so I'm done with this dedicated drops also. So, the only dedicated drop left... No, there's a couple left in the front here. Half here. There's a cat attacking my door. And my inventory is almost full. Good thing I'm almost back around to the front. Didn't quite reach everybody. That is a plate belt. Still only 10 keys. Alright, then just need to clear this bottom section right here. Couldn't hold off and give me one more item before I made it back over to the vendors.
Time is money, friend.
Garbage. 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 Gotta be slightly slower about this because my inventory got completely full. Things might be a little bit awkwardly placed. Alright, now I can use the drill to go back to the domicile. And from the domicile, where did he come from? I can get back to the vault room. Is 12 keys enough? I have a feeling that it's not. I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, that's how much I need. 12 was right. I was right the whole time. Happens all the time. Every time. I'm always guessing and second guessing. Confidence is a strong point for me. The only real reason to be doing this is for the bags of gems. Well, I guess you do need to open all of them, don't you? You have to open all of them to get the secret safe. No bag of gems, just coins. Don't want bag of coins. Bag of coins is barely worth it. New pants. And gloves that I've already gotten. Well, that was a disappointing vault run. At least I got the pants. Okay, entrance. Up the doors, through the garrison. That one fire guard I killed on the way out. I couldn't loot. I think I should have enough inventory to get to the Grim Guzzler. But that really does depend on how much drops, doesn't it? Eh, that's pretty good. Another material I want. What was that? Ooh, that's a good one. That's one that's a little bit tough to get your hands on. Might have already gotten it before though. Wouldn't be incredibly surprising if that's one that I have already picked up and mailed over to my rogue. But see, he's one that I don't have any drops from, isn't he? No, I have 2 drops from him. Oh look, a card. He doesn't have any drops for me though. The Dark Moon cards are more a matter of looking at them and going, oh, that's neat, than anything else. Oh. Because the trinkets just... There's no good trinkets right now. Well, not from the old cards. Talk to the goblin. Yeah. Plans for Dark Iron Plate. Four slots left. 5 slots. You used to be able to pay her to seduce people. They kind of got rid of that or something. Alright, guy. Blood of the mountain. No, I don't have a core left for you. I do have other cores, though.
Off with you. Hey, good. Watch, get her back.
Okay, some lava cores. Deposit 4 lava cores.
Off with you.
1,
Hey,
2, 3?
Watch your back.
And Exalted.
Be good.
Satorian Brotherhood. Done.
What's on your mind?
Let's see if he's got anything else for me. I don't think so. Yeah, I already know all of his patterns.
Watch your back. Off with you. Interest you on a pint?
Yeah, I don't...
Watch your back.
Yeah, that's where you get the Sulfuran hammer.
Be good.
And the Sulfuron hammer is what makes into Sulfurous. So I actually want to talk to this man. Sell all this garbage. Delete that. Don't need the key. I can sell the rest of this. I guess put that down there for now. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this though. Give me all of this and go away. What was that? Goblin engineer. And then I'm taking the rest of these mugs also. Next time Darkmoon comes around, I'm gonna have enough beer mugs. Come on, guys. Well, that's one transmog. This needs to be mailed off. Oh look, another blacksmithing pattern. It's almost like half of this dungeon revolves around smithing. Actually, though. Oh look, the same pattern again. I'm pretty sure I've already mailed that pattern off to my paladin. But I'm sure I can afford to ship another one over. And I can go back to the entrance and sell stuff again.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, the price of those recipes don't look as impressive after I've gained back a third of what I spent so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna render that. Grim Guzzler. Nothing. Next is the 7. there's a rare enemy here. The Invincible. Have I seen him at all? I think I've seen him at least once. But I certainly don't see him very often, so he's actually rare. Plate. Alright, now for the ghosts, who apparently have no drops for me. Go away. And then the final gauntlet here of all the annoying enemies and the 2 firekeepers. There he is. Where's the other firekeeper? There's normally one right around here somewhere. Where is he? Ah, there he is. I found him eventually. Pro tip. If going through this dungeon as a group, make a macro to target the Flamekeepers. And then you can just set them as focus and you'll see them on the map. That's transmog. Oh, new boots. Well, that's transmog. So what else does he have? He has 2 more drops for me. Yep, that's new. Alright, cleared out. Back to Sinfall, That way I can mail off the stuff and do my recap. Stretchy stretch. Stretch it out. Alright, back in Sinfall. Let's hit that mailbox real quick. Got a bunch of blacksmithing stuff to mail off, so I'm just start there. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the warrior one. Blacksmithing, two-handed sword, shield, two-handed sword. Two-handed, blacksmithing, plate, plate, shield, plate, blacksmithing, blacksmithing. That looks fine. I'm obviously not sending off the one-handers right now because I'm trying to send those out to the rogue. Okay. Good.
Stone and cheese with all you need for a price.
Okay.
Nothing you crave.
Alright, so I'm actually going to relog, pick up mail, learn the stuff, go back to the mage, do recap. This will add a few extra minutes onto the time. But I'm already 40 minutes over my time, so it's not going to make that much of a difference. Of course, I'm gonna have to start sending all this stuff off to the paladin soon. Because I'm just got so much stuff on this character now. With that, I can swap over to Equipment Manager and equip that. Don't save. And then unlock these boxes real quick. So I just get so many boxes, man. I don't remember boxes ever being this common. I remember getting like 1 box per 10 hours of playtime. But old world boxes just drop like crazy. Okay, that needs to be mailed off. That needs to be mailed off. That I already got. That needs to be mailed off. Anyone can learn offhands. Mail it. Mail it. Mail it. Sell it.
Potential customer.
Okay. Cloth, cloth, cloth. That was the wrong character. I was supposed to mail the plate to that character. Oh well. Yeah, none of this is blacksmithing. Good. Paladin. My crafting recipes overflow. These need to be mailed off since I mailed them to the wrong character. I can actually learn that recipe. Already got that? Already got that. There. Equip. And that's all of these learned. Oh, T. Send those things off. And vendor these. I've got so many blacksmith patterns.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Cool. Yep, done here. Back to the mage. Okay, now back on mage. Talk to that mailbox real quick. Learn those things. Alright. And from there, recap time. I'm at 8 days, 18 hours. Playtime for this. No, I read that wrong. That's this level. No, it's 10 days, 2 hours. I thought that was wrong. I could have sworn I was at 9 days yesterday for this character. I am up to 528 achievements. Make sure everything's searched. Cool. And I am up to 7.98% total completion. Yeah, I've actually pumped this percentage up a fair amount. Just through getting new transmogs and doing the old world content. That's all very good. Very, very good. This world drop tab though. This world drop tab. Look at this nonsense. The absolute insanity of this. And I really need to level the leatherworking and blacksmithing. And obviously get a couple other characters for jewel crafting, engineering, and alchemy. Because these will actually increase my percentage also. Toy box. Oh right, the world drop orb deception. I forgot about that. I might have picked this up at some point and forgot about it. No, I think I have both of these in the bank. And I just need the bone. Yeah, but look at that nonsense. Look at that absolute nonsense. All of these world drops. Sure, some of them have multiple sources. Like, okay, that one right there. That one has multiple sources. And I've got one of them. Or... I mean, that one. That one. Ah, there's a good example. I've got 3 different versions, 3 sources of this offhand. But because of the settings I have, each one counts as a different thing. So, I will continue collecting each one as a different thing until such a time that, like, okay, so right here, Rod of Molten Fire. There's an offhand with this visual. But there's 2 of those sources that are actually daggers. And anyone can have an offhand. But not everyone can hold a dagger. That's the main reason why I'm having these as from different sources counting. I believe there's another option for that, but this is working for now. So I'm not going to fiddle with it. Anyway, 7.98. I'm almost to 8%. It says I need to do 26 things. That's 26 transmogs, for example. new appearances, and I'll be at 8%. My main account is slightly below 40%. So I've done a fair amount. I'm moving up. Either way, I'm done for now. So, enjoy.